Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. We'll watch Detroit in this one as they go up against Boston. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So Boston wins the tip. Pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Andre Bargnani
picks
foul.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer. It's very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Jalen Johnson.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Cunningham for 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Bargnani. Rebound Boston. And on the way from Irving for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Misses the fallback J. And now here comes Gordon leading the fight. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Cunningham. Johnson with the block.
Phenomenal rim protection right there by Johnson. This is the kind of defense this team is starting to expect from him. And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
What a mean finish. Woo, mercy.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Outside Roy. Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Roy. 6 to shoot. Johnson the screen. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out. Boston leading by 3. Irving from long range. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. To the inside. Johnson can't hit. Irving. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
From Chris Bosh.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Bargnani.
Boston foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. From Jake Thomas.
Isaiah
Buries it
Thomas.
from 3-point range.
3 points.
And that ties it up.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Irving can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Brandon Miller.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. He takes pleasure in torturing defenses. He does.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
I like how Pirtle set up his teammate where he can do something with it.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Sometimes you can just feel when someone is open, especially if you feel another defender.
And here is Thomas. 6 points for him. From downtown. And Pirtle pulls it down. Boston trails by 7. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Shot clock at 2. Smith with the defensive effort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Dinwiddie is creative at finding space in that mid-range and understands when he should look to fire.
And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
In the two-man game, you have to stop the ball first.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Detroit leading by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's Thomas, high post.
2 minutes remaining.
He's got 8. And Boston with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Tries again. No good there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Screen by Allen. Here's Thomas. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Ross with a wide open look. And Pirtle pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Here's Kamara. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside. Johnson with the block.
Perfect timing on that rejection by Johnson. An active defender with great instinct.
Morning with the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Detroit leads by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Lillard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Detroit.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And Mourning throws it down.
Assisted.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with value.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Cunningham hits the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson hits the bucket.
And what a shot right there by Johnson, wasting no time in letting that one go.
Bosh can't hit.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Mourning. Johnson outside. Lock at 6. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Boston trails by 10. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 7.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Lillard outside. Johnson with it. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
3 points.
Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit. Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Boston foul. Julius Erving. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Detroit.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third.
Andrea Bargnani.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Towns. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills it from outside.
Selfless play by him, looking and finding the perimeter shooter.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Thompson for 3. And
Clay
just
Thompson.
like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
It'll be a turnover.
How's that for
ball
an
game
answer?
for
Thompson getting his revenge in
Into the
style
lineup
there.
for Detroit.
Not a fan
Number
of those
31.
kinds of passes.
Terrence Ross.
Off the inbound pass. Nailed from three-point land. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Towns with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Detroit up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Timeout called.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Boston Dancers.
Boston trails by 15. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Dinwiddie's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. Screen by Allen. Ross for three. Gugliotta grabs the board. And here's Boston. And the foul called on Brandon Miller.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gugliotta. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's the three. That one, no good. Detroit leading by 9. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jacks up a three. Pirtle there for the rebound. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now Miller. Now here's Ross. They can't stop the run with that one. From deep. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Is one of Pirtle's greatest strengths is offensive rebound. He just has a nose for finding second chance points.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his
Second
first foul.
Team foul.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here.
Jalen Johnson. Anthony Edwards.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here.
Damian Lillard.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Jalen Johnson.
And Smith knows how crucial these moments are, wanting to prove he can hit big shots in the NBA.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lillard scanning the floor. Got it to go off the glass.
And whatever this team needs, Johnson is willing and able to provide.
And there's the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Spencer.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:30 left in the fourth. Roy attacking.
Oh, a great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Now Dinwiddie. Outside Smith. And down goes the three.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To take the lead. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain
The
possession.
ball goes to Boston.
Just 5 to shoot.
Don't forget the clock now.
Screen by Smith.
Now that's just effort by Jalen Johnson. Stayed with his assignment defensively.
Here is Lillard. Takes the three. Smith there for the rebound. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Picked by Bargnani. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jabari Smith Jr. First personal foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
At the line for the away team, Brandon Roy.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Second
Really
personal
no
foul.
idea why you're
Team
fouling
foul.
in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
You need dance lessons.
The steal. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Left side, Roy. With the shot. Rebounded by Towns. To take the lead, here is Gordon. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
They set the pick. Goes up. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
First personal
Yeah,
foul.
the hoop and the
First
heart.
team foul.
Love that effort.
And the free throw, no good. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. On the wing, Irving. No good there. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And stolen by Lillard. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And they had some box coverage that turned into
The ball goes
no
to Detroit.
coverage. That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Detroit. Roy with it. There's the pick. Uncovered. Ah, it's in there.
Trey Murphy.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good.
He has ice water in his veins and in that bucket.
Here's Roy. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Shooting for Detroit, Brandon Roy. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Missed on the 3. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and the entire...
I'm gonna fix my my court, excuse me.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn.
Hey, look up top.
Here's Strickland. Grant outside.
Right here.
And he drives in. And the dunk by Grant.
Packing a punch with that dunk. Once Grant gets some momentum behind him, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Cunningham. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now here's Gordon. Slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Ooh, you've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Got that one up quick.
Oh, just a dime and buried that pull-up.
Here's Cunningham. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Gordon missing. The drive by...
Man!
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
The kick out to Irving. And the 3-ball is good.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
On the wing, Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Grant for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. And he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Gordon. It's Beal on the wing. Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Did you see Gordon get up for that? Man, he is athletic.
Shoots over Beal. A terrific move by Gordon to score.
Anthony Towns.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Now here's Gordon after Julius Erving's miss. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, that slam had a little extra sauce on it.
Pass to Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Outside, Beal. In the corner, it's Gordon. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Towns penetrating. It's good.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 5 points so far.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
3 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston leads by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Brooklyn trails by 8. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Dinwiddie for 3. It's good from long range. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And what kind of defense is that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Nice to see Dinwiddie knocking down the 3, making sure that the defense acknowledges his range early on.
Pass to Williams. Over Smith. And Boston with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Dinwiddie's got 8 points in the quarter.
And a long combo guard, Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Smith for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Boston. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the... Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Go. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Hill. And stolen by Gordon. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Left side, Gordon. 2 points. That one goes. Gordon's got the game going with his first points of the game for Chicago. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And so it's Boston with it after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's ball. And the shot goes in.
Nice job to take advantage of that high percentage look.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The three from Bosch. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Irving.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Murray outside. Off target with his three. Boston trails by 3. Irving can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
On the wing, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. .27 seconds left in the first. Cunningham. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that'll tie this game up.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Oh, he punches it in with some power. That's what you like to see.
Outside, Towns. Good on the three-point shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Boston on top, ending the first quarter on a 14-6. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pass to Johnson. Wallace outside. Now here's Aldridge. And the layup is good. Aldridge has got his first points of the game.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside with the ball, you've already lost. I mean, it's too big, too strong, too skilled.
Here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Count it, good.
Jabari Smith
And this is
Jr.
why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Stackhouse outside. Latrey. Rebounded by Kamare. Smith outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Here's Dinwiddie. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Dinwiddie with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kamara with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out. Chicago trails by 6. Pass to Stackhouse. Got a hand on it.
Great effort on D, protecting the rim, making a statement.
Thomas with the steal. No good from Stackhouse.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence known to prevent that one.
Tom Gugliotta.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. Dinwiddie wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 10 now.
5-second inbound violation.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. It's Bosh with the drive, and then Bosh with the jam.
Really like the long strides Bosh takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Pass to Gordon. Oklahoma City moving it around. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
The ball goes to Boston.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Boston. Left side, Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
That's a 2 from Gordon. Wembanyama. Pass to Sefolosha. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Boston. Here's Irving. And the shot is good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here is Hill. Now here is Sefolosha. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. So Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble. Oh! Oh! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
6 to shoot. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Oklahoma City trails by 5. And here's Sefolosha for 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DeAndre Jordan. Cade Cunningham.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns way outside. Boston again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that is just classic Jordan. The burst of speed, the ferocity of the finish. Clear the way.
Boston, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count that bucket.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Pass to Thomas. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Can't nail the jumper. Outside, Towns. Bosh, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Bosh has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
14.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston leads by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Irving. Cunningham outside. A 3-ball. Jordan's shot is off. Boston leading by 5. Smith, no luck. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Hill. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Cunningham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over Irving. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Back to Cunningham. The 3 from Hill. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Out to the wing. Gugliotta's shot is good.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Cunningham. Dinwiddie for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
Well, I like seeing Dinwiddie get going from deep, guys. I mean, this is now a reliable shot in his arsenal.
Here's Hill. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot to stop the run. The Thunder with another miss.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Pirtle. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And again, Boston with the triple.
Timeout. Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie, a capable threat from distance now.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .19 left now here in the second. Here's Thomas. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oklahoma City trails by 11. .56 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Boston.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's stolen by Smith. Boston leading by 9. Here's Kamari. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Kamari's got his first points in this one. A 3 from Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
So Boston wins the tip.
I got him.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Boston now. Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Chauncey Billups.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
First
And
personal
Chauncey
foul.
Billups gets the whistle that
First team
time.
foul.
That's his first foul. Outside, Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's working on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
There's Mourning. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Bosch, and the layup is good.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
On the wing, Korver. .141 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From downtown. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Coming onto the floor for Oklahoma City.
125 left in the first quarter.
Trey Murphy.
How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Number 24, Tom Guglielmo.
Pass to Towns. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Korver. Here's Gugliotta.
Tom Guglielmo.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game warning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, we see you. He did not hesitate on that finish.
Pass to Bosch. In the corner, Irving with it. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Mourning. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. We'll get things. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That one drops for him.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
That's hard to guard. Great job taking initiative on that offensive possession.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Edwards. Left side, Towns. There's a screen to the middle. Pirtle with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gugliotta. He has 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Gugliotta. He's got 6. Back to Edwards. .122 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And Pirtle pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. Now we got the intentional foul.
Jacob.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do. It turns on motivation. What they said to you. Hate mail all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Boston enters.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Williams.
Jalen Williams.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Hukporti. Boston, no good that time either. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Thomas. And Thomas with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Gugliotta. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gugliana's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Oklahoma City, 22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Harper with the ball. To the inside. A nice shot by Aldridge.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
And when you talk about Tony Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Steps back. It's stolen by Cunningham. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we're seeing Cunningham turn himself into a leader. This is why he went first overall back in 2021.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Over Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
To the away team.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's Bosh in the corner. Pass to Towns. Another shot. That one drops for him.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a fish.
Oh, a pound to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the triple. And Boston with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bosh, the screen. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Boston trailing. Pass to Bosh. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. And here are the Thunder now. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Boston. Bosh can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Goes up. And then Bosh with the jam.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
Back to Aldridge. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Irving with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston leads by 1. And we'll get the second quarter under. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And find an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Dragic, and it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Second shot opportunity, and Dragic finishes it off. Dragic has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston. To the middle. It's tipped. Dinwiddie with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Dragic taking his time here. Dinwiddie right side. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Now Knipple, scoreless thus far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dinwiddie, and he dunks it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To the paint. Smith outside. It's deflected.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Away team foul.
Greg, you're looking out for Shengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. It's clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Dinwiddie. Buries it down low. Dinwiddie's got 7 points for the quarter.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
From downtown, and Boston with the rebound. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Şengün is your guy. A very effective player. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
For Boston, they have been unsuccessful at the line so far, 0 of 3, and looking to make their first free throw of the game right now. Here's Boston now. They're on a 9 with the 1 roll.
On the drive, Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
Aldridge a screen. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Third team foul.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And it's Smith missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Rejected by Dragic.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
It's good on the putback. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Thompson outside. Out to Edwards. The tray. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's Dragic. Takes it inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Jabari Smith picks one up. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the second. And so it's Boston. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here is Cunningham. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Bosh. From past the arc, it's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Here is Edwards. 6 points for him.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Into the lane. And they pick up 2. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The 3 from Bosh. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Bosh has got 7 points.
I just love how Bosh has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Yang. Can they get it? Towns with the defensive effort. Boston leading by 17. Bosh trying to free himself up. And Bosh able to finish.
And that's how you finish off a possession.
Pass to Hachimura. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. 10 points for him.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The ball goes to the away team.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Towns.
Come to me.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Harper. He has yet to score. Out left to the wing. Here's Yang. The layup off target. Boston leading by 17. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Boston now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from Bosh. The shot that time not on target. Oklahoma City trails by 19. And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Inside, Durant. Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harper's got his first points in this one.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Boston. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regular. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Irving. Cunningham with some nice D. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. Now a timeout called by Boston. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Oklahoma City on D. 17-point game. Carter looking around. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, big-time jam by Carter. Running in before they could cut him off.
Outside Dragic. And it's sent back by Irving.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
On the wing, Irving. And he banks the layup in.
Impressive work inside that time from Irving. He is one of the most talented scorers in this league.
Now Smith. Nifty move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Now here is Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Irving outside. Puts up the 3. The putback. Here's Hachimura. Knipple with it. Another chance. Carter. And again, no good. Boston leading by 14. Dinwiddie outside. Now Lopez. Now Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lopez a screen. And it's sent back by Carter.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Knocks down the 3.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Smith fires. He's off from 3. Carter outside. Here's Irving. Tries from 10. Oh, the shake. And he lays that one in.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Dinwiddie outside. And the three misses. Hachimura fires. That one misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, I'm...
He's in.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight we've got Boston playing against Las Vegas. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Go.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Assisted.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Las Vegas foul called. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Beyond the leaning, you could see
Checking
his
in for
feet
Las Vegas.
weren't set
Number
on that
24.
screen. Easy call.
Richard Jefferson.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Boston. And it's Towns missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there,
Richard Jefferson.
outstanding defense.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Yang, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Great positioning on the putback.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
There's the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Boston now. They trail by 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for Las Vegas.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Luka Doncic.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, Ilgauskas.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And here's Gordon from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Las Vegas. Leading by 5. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Towns, no luck.
Boston foul.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Substitution for Las
Eye-popping
Vegas.
talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Jared Jeffries.
And Las Vegas making a change here. And stolen by Gordon. It's stolen by Jefferson. Here's Jeffries. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cunningham, left side. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 9. 2 on the clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so it's Las Vegas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Las Vegas?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Ayton.
Great rim protection by Ayton. This coaching staff wants more of that from DeAndre.
Harper, no good. Boston trails by 8. Smith for 3. It's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Mullins' shot is off. Here's Roy, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
The shot by Roy, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Las Vegas leading by 5. Lopez with the block.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through.
And rejection by McDaniels.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Lookers coming out of the court. It's your Boston Answers.
Screen by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Roy. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Harper. First personal foul.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line.
Free throw drops for Smith.
Substitution for Las
Darn
Vegas.
good free throw shooter.
Number
Smith
77.
doesn't seem to have a weak spot
Luka Doncic.
coming into the league.
Boston trailing. Dragic taking his time here. Pass to Lopez. From the arc. The rebound by Paul George. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Bosh. On the wing, Doncic. Bosh can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Roy on the wing. And it's Smith missing. Pass to Ayton. Back to Bosh. Some nice passing by Las Vegas. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
And they pick up 2.
Gotta be crafty in close.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Las Vegas. Inside, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
Substitution for Las Vegas. Number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Outside, George knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smith. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside for George. To the inside. Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Chris Bosh.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Las Vegas moving it up. George with no one around. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Las Vegas lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Bosh misses. Left side, Roy. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Las Vegas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boston trails by 7. Cunningham looking it over. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the middle, here's Bosh. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And tenacious. Stopping.
Personal foul.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Free throw no good for Ilgauskas. Boston trails by 9. Cunningham right side. Inside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's McDaniels. Finished off the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
The try by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Control,
Boston
poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Las Vegas leading by 9. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
O'Neal with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots over Towns. Irving with the steal. Here's Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
O'Neal misses. That's tipped. It's stolen by Mullen. He gets it in there.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 11 now for Las Vegas.
And defense leading to offense there. Whenever you get a turnover, the first idea should be to push it.
Towns in the corner. Fires from deep.
Out of bounds.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with trajectories.
And Las Vegas making a challenge here. And it's denied.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. Pass to Jeffries. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Las Vegas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Las Vegas leading by 12. Takes it inside. It's deflected.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Outside Roy. Jefferson with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Dinwiddie attacking.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Las Vegas. The three from George. Boston trails by 15. For 3, Roy. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And he banks the layup in.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplished scores.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
At the line for Boston.
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Purdy.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's sent back by George.
The ball goes to Boston.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Dinwiddie. Oh, one-handed.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Assist goes to.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's George. Down low, gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George fires. Picked his pocket. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Ilgauskas. Fires the three. Hurdle there for the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
You can see where they're coming from, not fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Las Vegas calls timeout. They're ahead by 13. Layup, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. That one misses. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Las Vegas.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
Irving. And it's sent back by George.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is working, consider moving the ball.
The assist. Jermaine O'Neal.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Bosch. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This crowd was...
We would like
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Beckers. Just 5 on the clock. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Bosch looking around. There's the drive. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Driving to the basket. And the basket by Beckers.
Look at the burst. She puts it on the floor and converts her drive.
Towns for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. With the step back. Here's Beckers. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. Outside Bosch. To the paint. Towns. Rebound by Albuquerque. Edwards with the stop.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Beckers, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with that quick first step, Beckers can blow by most defenders.
Here's Bosch. The quick look, no good that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside, and she cashes in.
Ball
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
In for Albuquerque, Candace Parker.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of assertive play you want to see more of from Cunningham.
Here's Beckers. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Towns in the corner. Cunningham outside. Shoots it up. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Ending the possession with authority. That's how you save a play.
And the layup falls.
Well, it's 6 feet. Beckers is longer than your average guard, and that really helps her around the rim.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Beckers.
Boston foul.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. She'll shoot 2.
One thing about Beckers, she's a 6-foot guard and has a long frame that helps with the drives.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Towns. The 3. No good that time. Here's Beckers. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Albuquerque leads by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
17.
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Parker. Screen by Jordan. Pops it up for Jordan. Here's Roy. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Parker. A special move before the shot. Parker's got the lead up to 7 now for Albuquerque.
Well, she obviously understands the value of the floater. That was a sweet shot. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Parker. It's stolen by Smith. Shoots the three. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
In for Albuquerque.
And Albuquerque making a change here.
Gordon. Anthony Edwards.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Carter right side. Going inside. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Julius Erving.
So, Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gordon with it. Now Smith defending. Bosch misses. It's Nembhard on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
That rim has a family.
Cunningham inside. From 11 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Here is the open three to cap the break.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And it's Smith missing. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Boston. It's a three-point game.
Julius Erving.
And that one's good, Irving.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
When once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Here's Nembhard. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. So it's Boston now. They trail by one. Bosch.
Chris Bosh.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Julius Erving.
Bosch has got his second bucket.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Towns with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And Mourning throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Ellis following the basket by Chris Bosh.
Hey, who got him?
To the middle. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bosch. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cunningham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First
And
team
you
foul.
gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Toronto trails by 5. Outside, White. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Bosch. Doesn't go for him. Vassell outside. For the 3. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Assisted by
And he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Vassell. White left side. Fires from deep. Devin Vassell, and that's good. Vassell's got 6 points.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Inside, here's Smith. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Pass to Vassell. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Austin with the ball. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
First half, 2 minutes.
To the inside. Looking to end the run. And it's Smith laying it in. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Here's Towns. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Towns has got the lead back up to 5 now for Toronto. Pass to Roy. Dragic left side. Here's Smith. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Aldridge. And Boston with the rebound. From outside the arc. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's White. The baseline J off the mark.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
So it's Toronto now. Outside, Walker. Down low. Aldridge slams it in.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside, White. Now, Vassell. He's got 8.
Boston.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Dragic. Roy fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now, here's Roy. Nothing on the board. Great positioning on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
With the fadeaway. And it's Smith missing. Now a timeout called by Boston. Call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Toronto working the ball around now. Cassell, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Bosch. For the lead. The shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. That's tipped. Towns with the steal. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Cassell. Back to Smith. And Boston with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Gordon. Outside, Towns. Drills the three-pointer.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
2 minutes remaining.
Ellis outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Cassell. To stop the run. He squares up and sinks it. Ellis has got his first points in this one. Over to the left wing. Towns for three. It's hauled in by Harris. Toronto trailing. Here's Smith. And Irving pulls it down. And here's Bosch for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Here's Harris. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Boston leading by 5. It's Cunningham with the drive. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Cassell. Still yet to score. And the rejection by Towns. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Took him no time at all on that one. Cunningham's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. On the wing, Harris. And they get it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Towns.
And Towns gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
46.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Toronto trails by 8. Vassell outside. Towns is doubled. Here's Aldridge. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
That mid-range, Jay, just no problem for a big man like LaMarcus Aldridge. Really, he has patented that jump shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And Boston leads by 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. Down low. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Roy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Walker. Back to Vassell. Here he goes. Strong move off the glass.
He wasn't going to settle on that play. Vassell with the assertive take to the bucket.
Jr.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh, he took the time to read the situation and found the best pass he could make.
Now Lopez. That does not go. Toronto trails by 6. Vassell. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
I like what we're seeing from Vassell, playing with a lot of energy and not settling for shots he doesn't really want.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston leading by 4. Outside Bosch. There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
An elite scorer, Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Now here's Ellis. Then it misses. Gordon with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Gordon inside. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Here's Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Carter, 18 feet out, count it.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Towns outside. And the 3 misses. Toronto trails by 4. Towns fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Oh, off the glass.
And right now, shouldering the load
Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
Now here is Carter. Towns with the rebound.
Toronto foul.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Toronto making a change here.
Checking in for Toronto.
Cunningham rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game
for
out.
the away team.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Can't waste any time here.
Toronto foul.
It needs to be a
Andrew
quick
Nembhard.
shot than a quick foul.
Second personal foul. Third team
So the
foul.
first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Cade Cunningham taking.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Toronto now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So we see Boston get the win here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. So long, everyone.
Why'd you hang up? Barely.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside Curry. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The shot by Gordon wide open. Good on the triple. Gordon's got his team on the board to start the game for Boston.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Curry. Now, here is Morton. Defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Morning. That one wide left.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Cunningham on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Boston foul.
Here's Edwards.
Julius
Atlanta calls timeout.
Personal foul.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And Gordon using his cat-like quickness there to disrupt the passing lanes, leading to the transition hoop.
Back to Cunningham, to the inside. Morning.
Alonzo Mourning.
And the dunk by Morning.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Here's Bosch going inside, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Leonard. Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Cunningham's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Cunningham. Goes back up. Good, and the assist goes to town. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Curry, no good. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston on top, up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
Dragic will bring it up for Boston. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
And we don't normally see Dragic inside, but credit to the Slovenian for not shying away from the tree.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And Goran Dragic drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Atlanta trails by 7. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
It is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the
Wow, making sure of that one.
Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Right side Bosch. Johnson outside. Thompson from long range. Rebound Boston. Releases from 15. And another basket for Boston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now here is Pirtle. No scoring in this one. Atlanta trails by 6. Thompson right side. Johnson surveying the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Thompson misses. Boston leading by 6. Here's Roy, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive
to hand deliver it to the basket.
Timeout.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Start it.
Atlanta trails by 8. Lillard scanning the floor. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Dragic. And that one is hammered home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Roy can't hit.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Atlanta calls timeout. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bosch. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Chris Bosch.
Boston leading by 9. Pass to Gugliotta. That's a 2 from Smith. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Inside, just 3 on the clock. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Boston leading by 11. Outside Irving. Gordon outside. It's rebounded by Bosch.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson, good.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good 3-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout.
First personal foul.
And the foul called on
First
Cade
team
Cunningham.
foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout. Lillard outside. From deep three-point land, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And it's Bosh in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Bosh has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And no good. The try-spell continuing for him. Up again. And Bosh able to finish. Bosh has got 9.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on it. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta again missing. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Hands it from downtown.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And that one misses.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Lillard. Hasn't made one yet. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Atlanta. Will it go? And Boston with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Towns for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down in a buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Boston, controlling the game and finishing the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. That'll be a 5-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Right side Towns. Cunningham left side. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Good on the three-point shot. Cunningham's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Boston.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
This one for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Bosh can't hit. Pass to Lillard. For the 3. Rebound Boston.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bosh. Lays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
And Atlanta has possession. Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing. Here's Cunningham.
2 minutes.
Good D by Thompson. .153 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Boston ball.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Trains the three-pointer. Cunningham's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Boston. Three-pointer, Lillard. Cunningham with some nice D.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Boston ball.
Let's go. Okay, player.
Here's Bosh. Off the inbound, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Hits it from three-point range.
Johnson.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Cunningham. The kick out to Irving. Gordon's got room. And he gets it back. Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Now here's Lillard. Johnson outside. From downtown, Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Perfect. Good, and as this goes to Towns.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Tips it up. Pass to Towns. Here's Thompson. Misses there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a
26.